Coming up next, the Pelicans taking on the Clippers. For the Pelicans, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Clippers, Pelicans, coming up next. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Stephon Castle is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's John Collins. Then it's Jarrett Allen. And it's Buzelis in at the 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound by the Clippers. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Castle outside. Pass to Buzelis. Now Collins. Castle outside. 6 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Sharp. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Collins, no good. Here's Dimon. Collins with the rebound. Here's Smart. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Sharp. Here's Castle, drives to the hoop.
Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
Pass to Messi. And here's Sharp. It's picked off. Now here's Castle. Sharp grabs the miss. Here's Avdia. Pass to Messi. Collins against Sharp. 5 to shoot. Collins with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Castle outside. Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. Here's Buzelis. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
The Clippers making a switch here. Bradley's checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Wagner's checked in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's tipped. Outside Sharp. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, it seems like all of these guys come into the league now with great handles, and Sharp is no exception.
Pass to Wagner. Now here's Collins. Defended by Avdia. Here's Buzelis. No points yet. Castle misses. Avdia against Smart. To the middle. Now here's Collins. Castle right side. Down low. Here's Buzelis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Pass to Dimon. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Pelicans lead by 4. Collins outside. Here's Buzelis. Smart outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. And it's off from 3-point range. The Clippers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Dimon. And here's Sharp. 4-3. The shot won't fall. And so it's Collins who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now here's Smart. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 3-pointer. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Dimon. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Some changes for New Orleans. Pass to Strother. Now post. He's guarded by Zubats. From deep, Strus. And again, New Orleans no good. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Shepherd. They swipe it. Outside McBride. Pass to post. Now Strus launches it from deep. Rebounded by James Harden. Reddish on the wing. Here's Shepherd. Clock at 6. Now Zubats. Pass to Reddish. To get back on track. Harden misses. New Orleans leading by 4. And here's post. Back to McBride. Toppin outside. Here's Strother. The rebound by Shepherd. Pass to Reddish. Outside Harden. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Nails it from 3.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And here's New Orleans now. Now McBride. He's scoreless to the paint. And here's Post. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Reddish. And it's in there. And the Clippers lead by 1. Well, the Pelicans shooting just 21% in the first quarter. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Gage checked in for Shepherd. And the Pelicans also making a change. Topic is checked in. Pass to McBride. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's New Orleans now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Topic. And that time also a missed shot.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Topic, defended by Harden. Topic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Harden, still without a bucket. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Ivica Zubac.
The free throw drops from Zubac, and the Pelicans making a change here. Allen's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pelicans trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Topic, defended by Harden. Here's McBride. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
3 seconds left. That one no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Wagner. He's out there with Jared Allen. Marcus Smart out there with Buzelis. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. Here's Buzelis. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Sharp, no good.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Pass to Smart. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Sharp. Wagner with a screen on Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3, and Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Buzelis. Wagner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Shepard. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. To the right side. Here's Demon. Smart with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Strawther. No points so far. Smart with the ball. Now Sharp defending. Here's Buzelis. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Smart for 3. Here's Strawther. Allen in the high post. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nisi, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Collins, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Clippers lead by 4. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. For the Clippers, Avdia comes in for Bradley, and Williams is subbed in for Sharp. And a change for the Pelicans. Castle's checked in for Smart. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Misi. Here's Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. The kick out to Williams. Picked by Misi. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Pelicans trail by 4. Collins finds Castle. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Wagner. Here's Strawther. Castle, the open look. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. The Clippers lead by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To snap the cold streak, and he takes it up and lays it in. Demon's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Post is checked in for New Orleans.
Number 21, Quentin Post.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Dimon. Pass to Williams. Here's Shepard. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. For 3, Dimon. No good there. Good work defensively by Castle. Pelicans trail by 6. Collins outside. 3-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Williams misses. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Buzelis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Topic is checked in for Strother. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
On the take, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Topic. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer, Buzelis. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside, Williams. Wing shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles. And here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. Here's Topic. Castle outside. Pass to Buzelis. Collins a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Collins with the slam.
Collins so active around the rim.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Off target at the rim. Pelicans trail by 4. Collins outside. Here's Topic. Yet to see a basket. Castle with it. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Topic. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. Gay comes in for Williams. Pelicans trail by 6. Smart passes to Toppin.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Inside, Zubac with the steal. Outside Reddish. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 6 points.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Smart outside. There's a screen by Toppin. And it's Smart missing. The Clippers lead by 8. Reddish passes to Harden. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Back to Reddish. 5 on the clock. Pass to Kamara, and he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Reddish passes to Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Smart. And here's Allen. He's guarded by Zubac. Allen, the pass to Strus. It's Smart on the wing. No good on the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Clippers on top, leading by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Pelicans trail by 10. We've got Sharp, Avdia out there with Yves Missi. Then it's Zaire Williams, and it's Dimon in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Buzelis. Here's Allen, and the layup falls.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
It's Sharp on the wing. Started by Castle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Much to the fans' delight, Stan, Shaedon Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch. And another exciting young player from Canada. Shaedon Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Now here's Castle. Here's Buzelis. Back to Castle. The shot misses. Avdia against Collins. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Deni Avdia.
Free throw good, Avdia. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Allen. Avdia against Collins. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 2. Unloads. Castle misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Misi. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Castle. Sharp, no good. And so it's Collins who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Here's Buzelis. Back to Allen. Misi grabs the board. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Abdia, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer, Buzelis gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Bradley, he's checked in for Misi, and it's Shepard in for Williams. And then for New Orleans, Wagner comes in for Jared Allen, and Strother subbed in for Castle. Now here's Abdia. He's got 5. For 3, Demon. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 12. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Down low. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Abdia outside. For 3, Demon hits the trifecta. Demon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Bradley. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From 13, Bradley grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Demon, defended by Smart. Here's Bradley. It's rebounded by Wagner. For New Orleans, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Wagner with a screen. Fires from the line. And again, New Orleans, no good. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Pass to Sharp. The 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Wagner with a screen. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Wagner's got 6.
Wagner stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Toppin, he's checked in for John Collins. Strus comes in for Buzelis. McBride, he's checked in for Strother. And Topic is subbed in for Smart. Now here's Kamara. He's got 5. Here's Harden. Zubac finds Reddish. Outside Harden. Over Topic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the wing, right side. Pass to Toppin. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Right wing. Here's Gay. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside McBride. Wagner against Zubac. Back to Wagner. Zubac with the steal. Excellent D there from Toppin. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And again, New Orleans no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
McBride on the wing. To the inside. Here's Strus. Great D that time from Kamara.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Harden. Left side Reddish. Back to Harden. Oh, from deep. Reddish misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Topic. Still no points. Outside McBride. Puts it up. And again, New Orleans no good. Well, the Clippers shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Reddish finds Zubac. Pass to Harden. From deep. Gay misses. New Orleans is shooting a low 29% since halftime. Now here's McBride. Reddish covering. Here's Topic. Now here's Wagner. Here's Topic. And a miss there on the triple. Harden with it. Pass to Gay. And here's Reddish. There's a screen by Kamara. Hey, from beyond the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside McBride. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Pass to Kamara. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Kamara's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Jared Allen. Castle is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's John Collins, and it's Strother in at small forward. Williams misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to Strother. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And here's Collins for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer, no good. And so Smart will bring it up for New Orleans. Castle finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Pass to Bradley. Now here's Messi. Collins defending. Here's Shepard. Outside, Williams. Drops one in from the wing. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Castle, right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Strother. Now here's Collins. Smart for three. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dimon, defended by Smart. Here's Dimon. Outside, Williams. Bradley sets a screen. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Williams. Pelicans trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Allen a screen. Here's Collins to the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Booz Ellis is checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Dimon. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Williams from long range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Smart passes to Collins. Back to Smart. Here's Booz Ellis. Williams defending. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Clippers. Shepard's got 4 rebounds now. And here is Williams. For 3, Dimon. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Castle. And that one is hammered home.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
On the wing, Bradley. Here's Dimon to the paint. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. For the Clippers, Avdia comes in for Bradley. And it's Sharp in for Shepard.
Substitution for your Clippers, Denny Avdia. Sharp.
Castle against Sharp. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Castle. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Booz Ellis. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Sharp. Off the outside. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Over Collins. Avdia can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. To the middle. Collins, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Williams passes to Sharp, and there's a 3-second violation. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Castle. Pass to Buzelis. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Some solid defense from Williams. Los Angeles leading by 9. Sharp passes to Williams. They still need this. Back to Sharp for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's Smart. Allen inside. He's guarded by Misi. Allen can't get it to go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Sharp against Castle. The 11-footer. Here's Misi. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Castle. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Picked by Misi. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot is off. Pelicans trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Castle. Avdia rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 14. Now here's Misi. Now Avdia. For 3. That misses. Here's Buzelis.
Forcing the issue inside. Collins is hard to handle.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Harden's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And both free throws good for Collins.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Smart. Here's Avdia. A minute 15 left in the game. Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Buzelis. Collins fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Now Harden. Outside Avdia. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for James Harden.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
So for the Clippers, Zubats, he's checked in for Misi. Kamara comes in for Williams. And Reddish is subbed in for Sharp. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Post is checked in for Allen. Toppin comes in for John Collins. McBride, he's checked in for Castle. And Topic is subbed in for Smart. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
They set the pick. Now Harden. He launches. It's money from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Topic. Toppin, a screen on Harden. Can't get the three. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 10 feet out, that one's in there!
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden.
And now, please welcome your New York Knicks. At forward, at 6'10", number 35, Asa At guard, at 6'3", 0, Dante at 4, at 6'6", number 2, Andrew Wiggins. At center, at 7 feet, number 16, Walker Kessler. At guard, at 6'6", number 25, Mikal Bridges. The head coach for your New York Knicks, Mike Brown. Once again,
And it's the Knicks to start us off. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Jackson. Grayson Allen is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Kevon Looney.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here's Newell. Floats it up for Wiggins. Stolen. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Jackson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Bridges misses. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's Wiggins missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Looney. Houston moving the ball around. Jackson down low. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
He bullies his way around. Wiggins, he's going to figure it out inside.
Pass to Allen. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Left side Jackson. Over in the corner. Looney. Jackson down low. Kessler with the rebound. New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Bridges. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
The defense makes Bridges work for it, but he is more than up for the task.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks making a switch here. Butler's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Mark Williams is checked in for Jackson. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Looney. There's the drive.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Well, they're passing to Kessler. Now here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
2 wild points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting it.
It's trailed by 4. Ball kicks it to Looney. Pass to Allen. Outside, ball. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. That one, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Bridges. Goes back up. Williams with the block. Here's Allen. Misses from close range. The Knicks shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Here's Butler, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Catching up on the changes for New York. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Brandon Clark comes in for Wiggins. Vassell, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Ty Jerome in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now, here's Trent. Williams, a screen on Jerome. Williams gets the bucket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Vassell against Trent. To the middle, deflects the pass. And here's Tucker. Now, here's Quickly. pass to LaRavia. And stolen by Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feelings hurt.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Now, here's Clark. Scoreless thus far. Clark sets a screen for Vassell. Puts it up from 17. Rockets with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Williams, a screen on Jerome. Floats it up for Williams. Picked his pocket. Vassell, the pass to Clark. Back to Vassell. Over Trent. Rebound by Williams. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. Tucker finds Trent. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for New York. Rich is checked in, and it's Knipple in for Vassell. And then for Houston, Payton comes in for Mark Williams. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Trent. Clark outside. Outside Butler. The shot from the low post is good. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
LaRavia with the screen. Payne passes to Quickly. To Payne, just 5 on the clock. Fires away from way outside, and it's Quickly missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Knicks leading by 7. Clark kicks to Butler. Pass to Knipple. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LaRavia passes to Payne. Here's Quickly. Payne with a screen for Quickly. Payton outside. Now LaRavia. And here's Quickly for 3. Hendricks pulls it in. New York's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Control from outside. And that one's good by Butler.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Tucker. Here's Quickly from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Butler with the ball. He's defended by LaRavia. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Quickly kicks to Payne. Fires top of the key. Knipple with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what his offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Butler. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for New York?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Bridges. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Newell. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot from past the arc. Newell can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. Jackson a screen on Vassell.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force them to the line.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you guys.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Hayes. Following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. Here's Newell. That one misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Ball up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Ball, the pass to Trent. And some nice passing there by Houston to the left wing. There's Ball with the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look for New York. Walker Kessler comes in for Hayes. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Houston also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Kevon Looney. And Allen subbed in for Trey Murphy. Now here's DiVincenzo. Good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Allen with the ball. Covered by Vassell. Williams passes the ball. And there's the drive. The Knicks pull it in. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Vassell against Trent. Vassell kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Newell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Trent. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Trent's got his first points in this one. Here's Newell. Higgins outside. Williams with the block. Rockets trail by 6. Allen, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Newell. Wiggins surveying the floor. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Now passing isn't the the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
17.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Ball, the pass to Williams. And here's Trent, covered by Wiggins. Outside for Jackson. Drains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A big man who does it all. That is Jaren Jackson Jr. looking confident at the arc.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Give it up right now for the Knicks.
For the Knicks, Hendricks is checked in, and it's Knipple in for Vassell. And then for Houston, Gary Payton is checked in for Gary Trent, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Ball. Pass to Knipple. Here's Hendricks. Allen defending. A three for DiVincenzo. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Knicks. And the Rockets making a change here as well. LaRavia's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 6. Allen outside. Payne with a screen for Allen. It's Clark with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And stolen by Payton. Payne gets a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DiVincenzo passes to Clark. Back to DiVincenzo. It's over Payne. New York missing again. Rockets trail by 6. From 7. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Clark sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Knipple. No good on the 3. Rockets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. LaRavia passes to Allen. Connects from three-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good, nice job down low. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
Knicks lead.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. And it's sent back by Kessler. LaRavia. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Allen. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Looks like it's time to get hyped, Knicks fans. Here they are, your Knicks.
And new group in for the Knicks. Hayes, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Jimmy Butler comes in for Clark. Mikal Bridges checked in for Knipple. And it's Ty Jerome in for Dante DiVincenzo. Houston with a big group substitution here. Looney's checked in for Mark Williams. P.J. Tucker comes in for Jake LaRavia. Trey Murphy's checked in for Allen. And quickly in for Payne. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Butler. He's got 9. Now Jerome. And the layup falls. Jerome's got his first points of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. New York City zone. Now Boogie with a hoodie. Very happy with what he's seeing from his Knicks.
Second team.
And well, you're not going to find many fans that are more faithful than native New Yorkers are to their Knicks.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Quickly the pass to Looney. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Quickly. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Knicks leading by 3 to the inside. Jerome passes to Hayes. And here is Bridges. Jerome in the corner. The baseline jam. The Rockets pull it in. Looney passes to Payton. Quickly with it. Over Bridges. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots from. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so Allen will bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. So on the floor for Houston, they've got LaMelo Ball. Trey Murphy is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Allen. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's an inch with the ball. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Here's Newell, defended by Looney. Here's Wiggins. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Rockets trail by 5. Ball up top. Defended by Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Ball no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the Rockets with possession here. High post, Jackson. And the shot goes down. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
His instincts as a shot blocker allowed Jackson to avoid blocks at the other end. He knows how to read his man and get off a clean shot.
Here's Newell. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's New York. Now, here's Ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
DiVincenzo against him. 6 to shoot. Ball with a wide open look. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 7 to the paint. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Bridges. He's got 8.
This is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Vassell, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And a switch here also for Houston. Williams is checked in. Ball with the bucket.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here's Vassell. No scoring in this one. And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets trail by 7. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Jackson. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Here's Vassell, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Credit to Vassell for staying active.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, Wiggins, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. New York needs to get off a shot. Newell can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 9, and here comes Jackson leading the fast break.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
So, RJ, when you think about Jaren Jackson, defense is the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Triple J is a force. He's a perennial candidate for all defensive honors, and I'm glad I didn't have to shoot him this time.
Stolen by Jackson. And he lays it straight in. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And you group in for the next. Clark is checked in for Walker Kessler. Butler comes in for Newell. Knipples checked in for Wiggins. And it's Ty Jerome in for Dante DiVincenzo. And then for Houston, Jake LaRavia is checked in for Jaren Jackson. Trent comes in for Trey Murphy. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Ball. Jerome with it. Payne covering. Butler feeling out a bit. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Williams, a screen on Vassell. Down low. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Williams.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jerome with it. Now guarded by Payne. Clark outside. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Laravia. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. And here's Payne. Still without a basket. Williams dishes to Payne. Here's Laravia. Defended by Butler. Trent. Knueppel with the rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Greg.
Vassell outside. Fires for 3. Krills the three-pointer. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Vassell has no confidence behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Payne kicks to Trent. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Butler. 11 points in the game. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Laravia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Allen. Second chance shot. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Williams.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Knueppel. Butler in the corner. And they double up Butler. Here's Jerome. No good on the triple. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Allen passes to Payne. Now Laravia. And here is Trent outside. Rebound by Butler.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Easton with a big group substitution here. Kevon Looney is checked in for Williams. P.J. Tucker comes in for Jake Laravia. Gary Payton is checked in for Allen. And quickly in for Cameron Payne. Here's Payton. Trent outside. Payton with the screen for Trent. And the dunk by Payton.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Looney. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Quickly the pass to Looney. Now, here's Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Hendricks pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Bridges. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
The Rockets shooting 47% from the field in the third. Here's Looney. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Jerome. Rockets with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Tucker the pass to Quickly. Rocket 6. Back to Tucker from outside the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. New York ahead. They lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Wiggins is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. Sinks the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Jackson passes to Trent. Houston moving it around. And another 3 for Houston.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball kicks it to Looney. Pass to Trent. With the teardrop. Ball against Bridges. Shot on the wing. Ball no good. New York leading by 4. Inside. It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use Jackson low down. Good luck stopping it.
And that one falls for Jackson. So, Richard, here we are looking at Kevon Looney. Talk about a guy with a specific job description on this team. He fills it.
Yes, Kevon knows his role. He's out there to get the boards, set screens, and get defensive stops.
Butler, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Allen's checked in for Houston. Now, here's Wiggins. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And here is DiVincenzo. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball from long range. The Rockets again can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Wiggins. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Bridges against Ball. Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Pass to Wiggins. A 3. Rebounded by Allen. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Allen. He takes it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bridges outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. To take the lead. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wiggins, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Allen passes the ball to the inside. Jackson misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now, here's Looney. Here's Jackson. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Jackson in the corner. Houston moving the ball around. There's the screen. Here's Allen. Back to Jackson to take the lead. Jackson can't get that one to fall. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the rejection by Jackson. Ball dishes to Allen. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Bridges, no one around him. New York missing again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's sent back by Kessler. Bridges passes to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Ball against Wiggins. Ball, the pass to Looney. Pass to Jackson. To take the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. He's a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
Jaren Jackson Jr. at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that. And the Knicks making a change here. Newell's checked in. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
On the wing, Bridges. Back to DiVincenzo. Kessler setting the pick for DiVincenzo. Over Looney. New York, no good that time either. And so Allen will bring it up for Houston. Back to Ball. Jackson finds Allen. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Newell. Kessler. Off the glass. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Jackson. Following the score by New York. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up the 2.
Jackson Jr.
Shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Outside Wiggins. Now DiVincenzo. Wiggins a screen on Ball. DiVincenzo. There's the jumper. Nice one. We've seen some great competition in this league.
Yeah, 7 already in the game. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now here's Ball. Jackson outside. Stolen by Kessler. Defended by Allen.
Robert Scott. Kevon Looney. First personal foul. First team foul. Hessler. At the line, 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Allen outside. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Bridges. That's where a screen on Allen. Now, DiVincenzo. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
66.
Bridges against Ball. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Bridges. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ball against Wiggins. Here's DiVincenzo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Off target from outside. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Feel that rhythm, man. Here's your next breaker, Jackson. Substitution on the court.
Here's Ball. Beyond the arc. Missed on the 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Kevon Looney out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Allen. And it's Ball in at the 1. Now, here's Looney. For 3. It's good.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
DiVincenzo with it. He's covered by Ball. Launches it. Jackson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Ball. Kessler pulls it down. Here's Bridges. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Newell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins. Oh my goodness! What a play!
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
It's Allen. Jackson fires. The 3 is off. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Outside Wiggins. Bridges against Ball. Kessler a screen on Ball. It's off target. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Jackson with it. Bridges covering. It's in there. Oh, no. Oh, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh. He's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Mark Williams is checked in for Kevon Looney. Now on against Bridges. Fires from 14, and yeah, it's good.
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Houston in the lead. 17. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Outside Wiggins to take the lead. Williams with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Outside ball from outside. That one is off. New York has gone 0 of 3 from long range so far in this overtime period. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Stolen by Kessler. Now here's Bridges. Now Kessler. Oh, what a finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
The Knicks making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
It's game time. Get ready to dance like everyone. Give yourself a round of applause.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Jimmy Butler at the line, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Now ball. Williams in the post. Working on Kessler. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third team foul. Dante DiVincenzo. At the line, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Allen. And just miss after miss right now. So a close game sees New York take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Walker Kessler.
At the small forward position,
Very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Duran the screen. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Now Caldwell Pope from outside the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Williamson, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's LaVine. And here is Antetokounmpo. Covered by Williamson. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hero finds Antetokounmpo. Hero screen on Holiday. Tries the spin move. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Outside Levine. On target from range.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Outside Holiday. Back to James. Oh, and Turner with a block. Inside. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Hero.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Richards is checked in for the Pistons.
Make some noise for your Pistons. Breakers, dance crew.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, stolen by Turner. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Detroit. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. Five to shoot. Looking to win the run. And again, the Pistons missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Duren. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Now Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell. And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big 3 era and have the pace and flexibility to make moves.
And some changes here for Detroit. Heald's checked in for Duren, and Richardson subbed in for Holiday. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Al Horford's checked in for Turner. Olynyk comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kispert's checked in for Norm Powell. Kawamura comes in for Tyler Hero. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's James. To the inside. Here's Richards. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Here's Olynyk. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Richardson. Pass to Hield. James against Horford. Richardson up top. Back to James. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Richardson. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Richards has gotten his second bucket.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Caldwell Pope against Levine. Pass to Kispert. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Brooklyn, Champagnie. He's checked in for Olynyk. Robinson comes in for Zach Levine. And Yakachonis subbed in for Kawamura. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Beasley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That's on Josh Richardson. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Yakachonis at the line for 1.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Beasley outside. Pass to Asenge. Boucher on the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Richardson. And again, it's Detroit converting. The Nets with the lead. Here's Horford. Horford, a screen on Beasley. Robinson for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Outside Richardson. From the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And so it's Detroit with it, trailing by 2. Beasley for 3. Here's Stewart. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
The Nets have got 6 of 14 in so far. Robinson against Beasley. Robinson passes to Champagnie. Now Horford. Here's Yakachonis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kispert. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
All right, Timmy, look at Malik Beasley carrying the torch for the 6'4 sharpshooters.
Well, that's right, B.A., and believe me, he never saw one that he didn't like. He gets them up, and it's the combination of volume and accuracy that made it a big reason why he was the runner-up for 6th Man of the Year in 2025.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." B.A., back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to Kispert. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Robinson. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Asenge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beasley outside. Shoots over Robinson. Rebounded by Champagnie. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Yakuchonis, guarded by Richardson. And here's Horford for three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Senge. No points so far. Stewart outside. Now here's Beasley. Puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tie game in Detroit. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what you take on the Pistons so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Powell. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Kawamura in at the point. Williamson passes to Richards. Out to the wing. Williamson inside. He's guarded by Hero. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got his first 2 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Richards, the pass to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Turner. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Turner's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Holiday. Rebound by Olynyk. Brooklyn trailing. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Outside Olynyk. Inside. Here's Hero. It's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. So for the Pistons, Duren comes in for Richards. And James is subbed in for Zion Williamson. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Brooklyn. Zach LaVine comes in for Kawamura. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Holiday. Back to James. Pass to Hield. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And Detroit has possession, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Olynyk from downtown. He can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pistons. They lead by 4. James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Hero. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Duren finds James. Now Hield. Shoots over Powell. No good. Off the front rim. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Levine. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Giannis with the jam.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Here's Richardson, and he lays it up and in. And the Pistons lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Horford outside. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Beasley. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Yakachonis. Takes a 3. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Richardson. Back to Beasley. Stewart, screen on Robinson. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Beasley.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's a pick. Robinson passes to Horford. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Richardson. Beasley outside. Outside Richardson. Back to Beasley. Launches it. Rebounded by Champagnie.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Champagnie to end the drought. That shot, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Boucher. Stewart inside. And finished off by Stewart.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Richards is checked in for Detroit. Zion Williamson comes in for Boucher. Brooklyn also changing it up. Turner comes in for Champagnie. Kawamura comes in for Robinson. And there's 1:45 left to play in the half. Pass to Kawamura. Here's Yakachonis. Clock at 6. Hands it from the wing. Yakachonis has got 5 now. And here's Detroit. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. They set the pick. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next, it's the ball.
Here's Yakachonis. He's got 5. 1:06 left in the second. Down low. Pass to Turner. Good work defensively by Richards. Detroit leading by 7. And here's Williamson. He's got 6. Here's Senge. Horford covering. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Nets trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Top of the key. The shot by Yakachonis, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Now here's Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he tries a 3. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes the first half. Detroit on top, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Zion Williamson out there with James. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2-guard position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Williamson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
They Thanks a lot, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you guys.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
The Pistons lead by 4. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Turner. And Levine has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Caldwell Pope, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Williamson looking around. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Detroit making a change here. Boucher's checked in. The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Duren with a screen on Powell. James passes to Duren. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Pure from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Pistons lead by 3. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now here's Duren. Tries to keep it alive. Holiday passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Boucher for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Turner with it. Antetokounmpo outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James against Hero. James passes to Holiday. With the drive. The layup misses. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Holiday. Duren with a screen on Hero. Holiday passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Powell. And James gets it to go. James has got 7 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Hield comes in for Boucher. And Richardson subbed in for Drew Holiday. Brooklyn also changing it up. Olenek's checked in for Turner. Champagnie comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in for Powell. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Robinson finds Levine. Olynyk with a screen on Hield. Here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Hero with the bucket.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
The Pistons trailing. Now Richardson. Pass to James. Outside Hield. A deep three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Robinson passes to Hero. Oh, there's the alley. Hero against Caldwell Pope. Pass to James. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Levine way outside. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Richardson. James, a screen on Hero. Back to James. Outside Hield. Fires the three. Rebounded by Champagnie. Champagnie's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Hero. He's got 10. Olynyk with a screen on James. Hero for 3. And the Nets miss again. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Screen by James. Richardson, the pass to James. Pass to Hield. From behind the arc. James can't get it to go. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Champagnie, the pass to Robinson. It's Olynyk, high post. He's against Stewart. Basket counts. Olynyk's got his first points of the game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
James passes to Stewart. Outside Hield. Picked by Stewart for the lead. He drops it from range. Hield's got 6.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim, a 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, PA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
So the Nets making a switch here. Al Horford's checked in for Champagnie. Kispert comes in for Robinson. Yakachonis is checked in for Zach LaVine. Kawamura comes in for Hero. Here's Kispert. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Kawamura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Yakachonis. Over Beasley. And the Nets miss again. The Pistons leading. Outside Hield. Now Williamson. Pass to Richards. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Hield from outside. They get it back. Here's Williamson. Here's Richards. And finally they hit one. 6 points for him.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Screen by Olynyk. The 3 ball. The shot by Yakachonis, no good. The Pistons lead by 3. 54 seconds left in the third quarter.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Kawamura. Back to Kispert. Left side Olynyk. Takes a 13-footer. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Hield. There's the double team with Horford. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Olynyk with a screen on Beasley. Three-pointer Yakachonis. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also, Norman Powell out there. Miles Turner out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Kawamura in at the 1.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. For 3, Powell. Duren with the rebound. And here's Caldwell Pope. Beasley for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pistons lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Powell. Here's Kawamura. Antetokounmpo, left side. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Rebound Detroit. Richards has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Holiday with the ball for Detroit. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Detroit moving the ball around. Beasley against Powell. For 3. Beasley misses.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Powell passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Pass to Richards. Beasley outside. Duren with a screen on Powell. Beasley for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's Holiday with a drive. It's Beasley on the wing. And again, no good by Detroit. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Turner.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
At the line for the Nets, Turner.
Take a break.
Turner.
Take a break.
2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
LeBron, he's checked in for Detroit. Hero, he's checked in for Brooklyn. For Detroit, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Holiday, a screen on Powell. And it's James with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. The rebound by Detroit. Outside Holiday to the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. From outside the arc. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Holiday. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero with the bucket.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. The Nets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Levine from the arc. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Now James. Duren with a screen on Powell. James passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Hero. Antetokounmpo, right side. The rebound by Detroit. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Holiday. Powell against James. Lays it up and banks it in. 13 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
James finds Caldwell Pope. Now, here is James. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Here's Hero, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
1 shot.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Williamson. Now James. He's covered by Levine. And it's James with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Hero. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Detroit. Now James. Williamson with a screen on Turner. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Here comes your Pistons Tech Squad. Show them some love, fans.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Jordi Fernandez was just reviewing the plan with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Hero. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. Can't finish the oop. Holiday. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Hero against Holiday. Now Levine. Screen by Antetokounmpo. No good from three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Man, the defender really went after him.
Antetokounmpo, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Zion Williamson, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
No good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 5. Now Levine cuts off the pass. Williamson outside. Here's James. Holiday surveying the floor. Now Williamson. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face. Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now, here is James. Gets it to go.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Holiday. Let's loose for three. James rips down the board. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Kispert. And the three misses.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Bucket!
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Hero with it. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Levine. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Holiday against Levine. So it's Detroit with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Ali LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long and good night, everyone.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Green, and it's Fox. Then there's Christie, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Yours energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3 and D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here's Fox. Green with a screen for Fox. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Queen. Now, flag. Halliburton in the corner. Sinks the triple.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Leonard the pass to Christie. screen now, top of the key. McDaniels outside. Portland no good that time either. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Klingon. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Now Christie. Fox with the screen for Christie. Outside Leonard. From deep. It's hauled in by Queen. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Klingon finds Grimes. Down low. Pass to Flag. Now Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Fox. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Randall's checked in for Klingon. Trailblazers trail by 7. Outside Leonard. They need this. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Free throw drops for Leonard, and Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
That one is no good. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 2002. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Randall a screen on Leonard. Grimes passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. Flag. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Christie. Outside Leonard. Over Flag. And it's Leonard missing. Celtics leading by 8. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Halliburton. Randall outside. Pass to Flag. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Now, here's Fox. Still scoreless. Here's the 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Queen. A 3-pointer, no good. Outside, Fox. Screen by McDaniel. For the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Queen. Guarded by Green. Pass to Flag. Shoots over Leonard. That's short off the rim. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. And here's Leonard. Launches a 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a whole new group out on the floor for these Celtics.
Entertainment.
Pass to Clarkson. Williams has a screen for Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Sometimes, guys, you need someone on your team who understands my job is to be aggressive, whether I have it going or whether I don't. And Jordan Clarkson is that guy.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Alexander Walker. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Clarkson. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And it comes off the front of the rim. And for Portland, they're shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Pass to Sorber. Now Fear. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet. Boston needs to get off a shot. 2 minutes. Takes a shot at the elbow. Barrett, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Alexander Walker. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. George with the ball. Outside, Barrett takes it from 10, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Williams with the steal. Barrett against Walker. Pass to Clarkson. Outside, George. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Huff. Williams kicks to Barrett. Kept alive. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, Alexander Walker. Barrett covering. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Alexander Walker's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Barrett against Washington. Outside, George. Clarkson surveying the floor. Pass to Huff. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now, Washington still yet to score. For three. Drills it from outside.
P.J. Washington for three.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Trailblazers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
They've got Julius Randle. George is out there with Vincent. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Randle no good. Trailblazers leading by 3 to the wing on the left. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. The quick look, no good that time. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-position. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Pass to Fears. Here's Beringer. Washington sets the pick for Fears. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Barrett for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Randle. Portland making their last shot. Jacks up a 3. Portland grabs the miss. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Fears. Here's Beringer. Clingan covering. Here's Murray Boyer. Nothing on the board. Now, here is George. Randle outside. 9 feet out. And Barrett slams it in.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Trailblazers trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Murray Boyle. No good. Shot missing. Randall with some nice D. Here's Barrett. And too long on the shot. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. Back to George. And stolen by Fears. Pass to Washington. Now Fears. Lets it fly. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Christie against George. And here's Barrett. Klingon, the screen for Barrett. Here's Klingon. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And here is Washington. He's got 5. Fears with it. Back to Washington. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Randall's got his first bucket in this one.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randall in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Queen's checked in. Flag comes in for Randall. Quentin Grimes is checked in for R.J. Barrett. And Halliburton subbed in for George. Now here's McDaniel. He has yet to score. To the paint. Pass to Halliburton. Now Flag. Now Grimes. Fires the 3. Walker with the rebound. On the wing, Fox. He's guarded by Grimes. Leonard looking around. Misses and the dry spell continues.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Flag. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So, Greg, for Cooper Flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man, and he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Huff's jacked in, and it's Kenrich Williams in for Quentin Grimes. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Now, here's Fox. He hasn't made one yet.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Halliburton against Fox. Now Flag. Pass to Huff. Out to Clarkson. Another shot. He lays it in.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's McDaniels to the middle. Ball stolen. Clarkson passes to Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Fox. Now 3 off the mark. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Clarkson. Nice defense from McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 7, and they get it back. Outside Fox. On the wing, Walker. Right side, Fox. Over flag. Fox, no good. Boston leading by 7. Williams in the post. Guarded by Walker. Down low. Stolen by McDaniels. .131 left here in the second. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Releases. Walker with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 5. McDaniels outside. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Clarkson. Williams up on top. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Here's Flag. Got it. Good job in the low post. Flag's got 6. And for Portland, they're shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. 7-second difference. Shot in game clock. Tipped away. And stolen by Flag. Pass to Clarkson. Inside. And Halliburton slams it in.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Now, here's Fox. Shoots the 3. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for our contestants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Max Christie. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's De'Aaron Fox, and it's Green in at the 5. Celtics leading by 9. Here's Grimes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's 6'5" with a strong frame. Mr. Grimes is not afraid of a little contact, folks.
Quentin Grimes at the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's just continuing to build confidence offensively.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Trailblazers trail by 10. Leonard kicks to Fox. Off target from three-point range.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Grimes. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Over Christie. Halliburton, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here is Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Pass to Klingon. Now, Halliburton. Off target with his 3. Outside, Green. To the inside. Outside, Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Halliburton. Pass the flag. Klingon with it. Halliburton for 3. Boston again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Julius Randle's checked in for the Celtics. Gabe Vincent comes in for Halliburton, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Washington's checked in for McDaniels. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Grimes. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now flag. He's covered by Washington. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Trailblazers trail by 6. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Washington's got 7 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Randall passes to Vincent. Back to Randall, trying to end the drought, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Pass to Washington. Now Leonard. He has 6. Green. And Green slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Grimes with it, guarded by Fox. Randall outside, just 5 on the clock. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 4. A 3-ball. And Boston with the rebound. Klingen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall passes to Vincent. Back to Randall. Pass to Flag. Here's Klingen, defended by Christie. Here's Vincent. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And I love how hard Klingen works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Right side Leonard. Now, here's Washington. Back to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Make some noise for them.
Jacked in, and Barrett subbed in for Flag. Celtics leading by 4. Clarkson outside. Misses the 3. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. A pass to Fox. And here is Washington. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's Barrett on the wing. And the 3-ball is good. Barrett's got 10 points.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent 3-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Here's Washington. He has 7. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Randall. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Rebound by the Celtics. Grimes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Randall. Back to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. The 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Clarkson's got the lead at 12 down for the Celtics.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. They set the screen. No good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 12. Christie can't make it. Washington against Barrett. Randall outside. Pass to Huff. Three-pointer. A rebound by Washington.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Beringer. No scoring in this one. Here's Murray Boyd. Christie kicks to Fox. Overdrive. Fox, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Queens checked in, and it's Kenrich Williams in for Julius Randle. Celtics on D. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. McDaniels left side. That one's off, still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Over in the corner, Christie. 1:02 left in the third. Pass to Shed. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Boston making a switch here. Flag is checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Williams. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Clarkson against Christie. 4 on the shot clock. From the high post. No good off the front iron. And so it's Boston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. On a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard, it's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got Clingan. Halliburton is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Flagg. And it's Queen in at the 4 spot. Fox is in the game for the Celtics. Halliburton, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And that one, good. Fox has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Trailblazers. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Flagg. Clingan, the screen for Flagg. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. And it's 8 points for Draymond Green. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute play. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line, Quentin Grimes. At the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Julius Randle's checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Grimes. Trailblazers trail by 11. Outside Leonard. Now here's Fox. Four on the clock. Rebound Boston. Halliburton outside. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league. And you see him add another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Celtics making a switch here. Ruff's jacked in. And Green no good on that one.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
McDaniels against Randle. Randle is doubled. Here's Huff. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A three from Leonard. Rebound by the Celtics. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Grimes on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Huff. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And it's Flagg missing. Trailblazers trail by 13. Now here's Leonard. Outside, Fox. Here's Christie. And here is Green. From the arc. It's pulled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall outside. Over to the left wing. And Randall throws it down.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Green. Back to Fox. Pass to Leonard. And here is Green. Here's Flag. He's covered by Leonard. Crimes with the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Leonard from three. Bangs home the trifecta.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
And the Celtics entertainment. Let's give them another round of applause.
Washington's checked in for Portland. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. On defense, Portland. It's a 14-point game. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Pass to Huff. The tray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Fox with the ball for the Trailblazers. Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fox from outside. And it's Flag with the rebound.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Green passes to Leonard. Now Fox. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Halliburton passes to Huff. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Huff's got 8 points here in this quarter. Trailblazers trail by 15. Pass to Washington. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. Randall grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
3-pointer, Fox. Offensive rebound. And here's Washington outside. That shot misses. Celtics leading by 15. Pass to Grimes. Here's Halliburton. That one drops for him.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Julius Randle.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball, a little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
He's had the fans behind him tonight, and that's really been a key for him. Once he got going, they sensed it could be a special night every time he touched the ball. Christie against Halliburton. Left side, Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Randle. Boston leading by 17. Halliburton outside. And it's swinging with the jam. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
And Portland making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Down low, looking to end the run. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
For Portland, De'Aaron Fox at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Fox hits them both. Halliburton with it. Randle outside. On the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
1 shot.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. McDaniels outside. Pass to Washington. Green with a screen on Randle. From deep, Washington.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Here's Grimes. Guarded by Fox. Randle from outside. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fox, count it, nails it from 14.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Flagg. Now Randle. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Now Flagg takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Julius Randle.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
De'Aaron Fox.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Grimes. Swinging the screen for Halliburton. Stolen by Washington. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Julius Randle.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game. Great to have you with us as we get ready. For a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Luka Doncic. Oh, he passed it down!
That is incredible.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Ingram. Banchero no good. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Podziemski with it. Simmons defending. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Simmons. Thompson in the post. Defended by Podziemski. He's off on the layup. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ingram finds Doncic. Ingram with a screen on Simmons. Doncic outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Smith. Here's Sims. Now Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring number.
And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson passes to Thibault. Back to Thompson. Inside, 6 to shoot. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Thibault. And the 3 off target. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside, and stolen by Simmons. Smith inside, defended by Podziemski. Outside Thibault, back to Thompson. Pass to Sims. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Here's Sims. Ware covers. Smith no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Here's Doncic. The kick out to Banchero. To win the cold spell. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Ware. Now Podziemski. And here's Ware. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And another 3 for Memphis.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Memphis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Simmons against Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And the 76ers with some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Sims. And it's Carter in for Ben Simmons. Then for Memphis, Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Ware. And it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. The 76ers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the 76ers with some changes. Yabusele comes in for Smith. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Amen Thompson. Jovic, he's checked in for Memphis. Rollins comes in for Podziemski. So it's Philadelphia now. Dosunmu outside. Yabusele a screen on Dinwiddie. Dosunmu, the pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Yabusele. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You talk about a high variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
And that one misses. Smith, he's checked in for Thibault. And Memphis also making a switch. Champagnie, he's checked in for Ingram. And the second free throw is good. Memphis trailing here. Rollins passes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Champagnie. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Shot from the top of the key. And there's Memphis with another bucket. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Dosunmu. 4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Pass to Rollins. Here's Dinwiddie, covered by Smith. Dinwiddie against Smith. Dinwiddie, no good. Well, the 76ers shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Smith outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hartenstein a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Hartenstein. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Rollins. Jacks up a 3. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Sixers trailing. Dosunmu outside. Here's Carter. Hartenstein pulls it in. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Confident shot by Dinwiddie. No hesitation at all.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Nie, he's checked in for the Sixers. Pritchard comes in for Smith, then for Memphis. Martin, he's checked in for Jovic. And it's Edwards in for Champagnie. Pass to Dosunmu. Niang a screen. Dosunmu outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's Rollins. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. Hartenstein with a screen on Carter. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
Pritchard with it. Pass to Nance. To stop the run. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Peyton Pritchard picks one up. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Caleb Martin taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 76ers trail by 8. Outside Pritchard. And he drops it in from the low post.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Niang. Drops in the 3. And now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
For 3, Dinwiddie buries it from 3. Dinwiddie's got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Dinwiddie against Carter. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Memphis lead. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Niang. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. That shot missing. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, they've really been racking up 3-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Jabari Smith out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Sims in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And so it's Memphis with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Smith against Banchero. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Pritchard. No good on the triple. Now Banchero. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Banchero with a screen on Thompson. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
To the paint. Here's Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Has to Ware. And here's Ingram. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The shot by Podziemski, no good.